Siemanko, witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie po drobnym opóźnieniu spowodowanym tym, że po prostu Steam nie chciał dopuścić do gierki. Startujemy z Hogwarts Legacy. Nareszcie.
Lektor menu. Naciśnij spacja, by przełączyć. Ustawienia przystępności.
Okej. Lektor menu nie dziękuję. Gratulacje, papiś. Gratulacje. Tryb ślepoty barw nie mam. Włącz tryb celowania. Wolę przytrzymywać. Włącz tryb rzucania czarów. Nieważne. Dźwięki są za głośno. Nie ma tu na razie, okej. Kontynuuj. Dźwięki mi potrzebne są. Akceptuję. Połącz konta. O kurde. TXTF. Co jest? Refresh. Czyż? Co ja mam odnować czy sortować tutaj? No dobra, to się przesortujemy. A, dobra, wszystko działa, dobra. Okej. Kontynuuj. Odbierz nagrodę sieciową. To można wyłączyć. Myk. Ja to lubię, jak jest delikatnie jaśniej. Mam przyjemność poinformowania o przyjęciu cię do szkoły magii Dziedzictwa Hogwartu jako uczeń 5 roku. O kurde. Rozszerzony rozpocznie się 1 września. Podstawowe wyposażenie zostało już dla ciebie skompletowane i będzie ci towarzyszyć podróż do zamku. Jak zapewne wiadomo, dekret o uzasadnionych restrykcjach obecnie pełnoletnich czarodziejów zakaz używania magii przez uczniów poniżej 17 roku życia poza terenem szkoły, jednakże w ramach wyjątkowych okoliczności ministerstwo postanowiło udzielić zgody, by profesor Fig mógł pomóc ci poszlifować umiejętności rzucania czarów przed waszą wspólną podróżą z Londynu do zamku. Cel wzięcia udziału w uczcie rozpoczynając ten semestr ceremonii przydziału zwracam z szacunku Matylda Weasley, wicedyrektorka. Lecimy. O, może wyglądać jak Ginny, ale to nie dziękuję. Okularów nie będziemy nosić. Okej. Fryzura. Nie ma jakiegoś zakolaka. Okej, tam. Brwi. Kolor włosów da się zmienić?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Włosy by chciał zmienić. A, tu jest. Kurwa, ale kolorów do wyboru. A broda jakaś? Cokolwiek? Chyba się nie da brody. No cóż, wszyscy muszą być wygoleni. Rozpocznij swoją przygodę, chyba wszystko.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ale strasznie głośno jest.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Smoczek boczek.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Gul, glup. Gul, 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 gul.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Dźwięki. Powinno być w porządku już teraz. Ale tam jasno. Jakie ustawienia mam? A, zaraz graficznie sprawdzimy.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Różdżka, różdżka, różdżka. O.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Jeszcze ustawienia graficzne sprawdźmy. Wątpię.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Kopnąć to w dół. Nie da się lecieć. Kopnąć się w dół, tego też nie da. Okej.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Okej. Zrób.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Hej, nie w to celowałem.
Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Hop. O,
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
podoba mi się jak się obraca z tą różdżką i siup, siup. Podejrzewam, że nic tu nigdzie nie ma.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Różdżki nie widać.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Obudź goblina.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Budzimy śpiocha. Dobra.
Hello?
Siema.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Jedziemy. O nie, nie pokazali. O, pokazali.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Here we go.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Zepsułem. Okej. Goni mnie. A, to spację trzeba wcisnąć, okej.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start.
Hej,
There's that symbol
to
again.
jest skrzynka.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lecimy. Nie obracamy się.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Bardzo broń podobne.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Stupid Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Jakoś tak trochę nie ma gdzie uciec.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
O. Tam coś jest.
Protego! Revelio! Lumos!
Jeszcze jedna skrzynka.
Revelio! Lumos!
Ja sobie może oblecę to wszystko dookoła.
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego!
okej. Za późno. No i oj. No. Odnawiamy HP.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Tego nie można zbadać, okej.
Revelio. Revelio.
A, jest i druga. Potka na manę.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
No i po facecie.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Du, 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 du. O, 16 FPS-ów, 14.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Trzeba będzie trochę obniżyć detale, bo chyba na ultra
Professor
coś nie wyrabia.
Weasley! We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Chcemy do Hufflepuffu? Oczywiście, że chcemy do Hufflepuffu.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Uuu. Trzeba będzie zmienić. Prawdopodobnie przy renderowaniu włosów nie wyrabia.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Surowy dyrektor.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I co, krajobrazy ładnie wczytuję, ale jak są włosy i tak dalej, no raczej Nvidia Hairworks coś. Trzeba będzie z włosami pokombinować w ustawieniach graficznych.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Kawusia, myk. Jabłko, myk. Co tu jeszcze było? No jeszcze no kawusią można było machnąć, ale to tam. Myk, jabłko. Siema, ja nowy.
Revelio.
Skrzynka.
There are a few students here starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense. My neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelligro. It's true. Limfred of Stinchcombe.
A, tędy wlazłem, okej.
I once flew to Ipswich.
Chyba. A już wszystkie wyglądają tak samo.
Arthur's got
You don't need to be
It's all right.
frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to
Siema,
meet you.
nie gram w Lola.
Was
Hogwarts
that
Legacy.
your cat?
No, one of the
Student Coral.
first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Witam, witam.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Tak.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Jak się ma twój
Are you
wujek?
sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Nice to
Thank
meet
you,
you.
Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Protego! Revelio!
That's good, isn't it?
Revelio!
No, większy globus zakręcenia. O, ciastka.
There you are. There you are. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Emily. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Ale się coś nie wyświetliło. O. Z drugiego kąta. Wolałbyś być w
Do you
Ravenclaw?
really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adio.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Revelio!
Dobry.
Good
Mamy tu
morning.
całą noc to?
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Nie,
Well,
tyle
you
co zacząłem
are
właśnie w ten,
Make the
Hogwarts
most of
Legacy.
it. You only
Czekałem
have
tyle na
one
premierkę.
first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Chciałem pograć, ale się nie dało.
Owls.
Yes,
Dzisiaj nie
your
bardzo, ale
ordinary
jutro mogę
wizarding level
zagrać.
exams.
Ewentualnie
They will
później.
determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
No, dzięki za suba, Hubert. Jest dużo książków? Znaczy z książki na raz?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Siup. Jest schowane.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Pani
This way.
biegnie.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
No, kolejne skrzynki. Tak rozsiane.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Szybciej, 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 szybciej. Wiem, że pani ma swoje lata, ale szybciej, szybciej. O, jabłuszko.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide...
Revelio.
Książka z przepisami z krzatów domowych. Strony przewodnika. Książka, w której po niej znajduje się niektóre z oryginalnych przepisów Helgi Hufflepuff, czyli ona była kucharką. Z ulubionych przepisów Hogwartu w ciągu wieku. Niektóre podrabia jak piklowane sterowalne świetliki wymagają nabytego gustu. Okej. Wyzwania przewodnika są jedyną możliwością zdobywania punktu doświadczenia. Okej. Okej, zagrać centralne z menu wyzwań, zaglądam tam często, by odebrać zablokowane nagrody.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okej. Proszę Q. Okej. No to fiu.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Czym jest obrończ czarną
Can you
magią?
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Czym jest Hogsmeade?
You mentioned
czteropaka.
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only
Dzięki,
all-wizarding
Gundzia.
village in Britain
Piąteczka.
and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require
Jeszcze
in
starczy na
Hogsmeade.
kabanosy.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Nie, tylko o to chodziło.
We
Zgadza
did
się.
take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the
Ja
details
się
to
wszystkim tu
himself
wygadam.
for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
Puśćcie mnie
And we'll
już.
see if we
Chcę
can't get
czarować.
you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Nee, jeszcze z nim
Revelio.
I heard some chatting in the girls' lavatory.
Lumos.
Popsute.
Revelio.
O. Chyba wiem, czego się będę uczył.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ucz mnie, ucz. Otwórz mapę. Niektórym misje są ze względu na wymagania zaklęć i lub poziomu. W takich przypadkach musisz mieć wymagany poziom i lub niezbędne zaklęcia, by aktywować misję. Na zaklęcia można zdobywać wykonanie zadania profesorów lub jako nagrodę z misji. Śledź misję. Akcję najpierw.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
They're a bit damp, but ever so
Sześć skrzynek tam jest aż. Dobra.
Revelio.
Ślisku. No nie wiem, może pogłaskać kota. Plus 10 do całej gry. Prowadź. Niezbyt daleki zasięg. O!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Trochę się przycina. Nie ma skrzynki? Podnieś. Profesorze Fig. Jak gdyby mój grafik nie był jeszcze dość napięty, ministerstwo obarczyło mnie niewygodnym zadaniem zaaranżowania przyjęcia do Hogwartu nowego ucznia. To na 5. rok, aż trudno uwierzyć. Profesor Weasley nalega, że uczeń potrzebować będzie opiekuna i mentora, żeby pomóc w aklimatyzacji, zanim rozpocznie się rok. To zadanie powierzam panu. Szczegóły dowie się pan od profesora Weasley. Profesor Finas, Nigellus Black, dyrektor. O.
Revelio.
No i co, miałem iść na zajęcia, no ja?
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Jest skrzynka.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
3-0.
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. and you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak, but you're...
Alohomora. Protego. Drętwota.
Professor
Black!
I've always said that travel broadens.
Misja rozpocznie. Skrzynki są tam zamknięte, dobra. Rozpocznij misję.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Co pani taka
Hello,
podjarana?
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Axio.
Accio.
Dobra, może być Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Finlandium Leibolsa.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the The last boss. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio. Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this.
Tej, to nie fair. Też nie mam szans wygrać.
That is how it's done.
Very good.
Here we
Co?
go. Yes!
Uda się zepchnąć dwie naraz? Chyba nie.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Chcę jeszcze raz.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
O.
Accio.
Za daleko. Nie za daleko, dobrze.
Ouch! Well played. Let us see this.
A mnie nie strącę mojej kulki.
There we go.
Stay focused.
Be sharp.
Dobra. To się robi tak.
Accio. Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
No. Wygrałem.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Jak wygląda szkoła Uga Duga?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Magia jest pewnie słabsza.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dziękuję, że powiedziałeś
It's
mi
nice to
Uga
learn
Duga.
about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Uga.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would. You'd be using it on clothing to be...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that.
Potato.
Cutlery flying
Revelio.
everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Accio.
Co, nie mogę tego przyzwać? O, a to? A ja.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Accio.
Nie, znika. Nikt więcej się nie będzie tu uczył.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Tak.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
To miał swoje strony.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Otwórz dziennik misji. A coś było do odblokowania jeszcze. Inwentarz. I wyposażenie. Szkoda. Nie. Rękawica ok, szalik nie. O, w piżamce będziemy latać. Dobra, ale tam jeszcze wykrzykniku kolejna kolekcja. I co mamy tutaj? Wyzwania. Misje 1%. Strony przewodnika. Okej. Czyli mogę jeszcze zmienić te rękawiczki w takim wypadku. A, to te, okej. Skiny tylko, okej. Porównaj. Dobra, na razie myk.
Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I'd really want.
Kotek. Pogłaskamy.
I don't think it's anything.
Na dół.
Revelio.
To jest to lustro. Nie wiem co zrobić.
Lumos.
Naprawdę? Niech będzie.
Accio.
Nie da się przeskoczyć.
Revelio.
No. Tak, herbatka, bo Anglia i tak dalej. No, chyba będzie zamek do otworzenia.
Revelio.
Później.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Się oczy na mnie patrzą.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Lejbolsa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Depulso.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Okej, Levioso przydaje się do łamania.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be good form.
I know.
It can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
Don't all of my students are this adept.
Complicates things.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
No i coś dzierżysz.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
Levioso.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
No dobra. Prowadź. Hey.
Revelio. Revelio.
Naprawdę? O, ten dziad z filmiku na początku. A, znalazłem skrzynkę. Za ścianą.
Here I
Lumos.
come from the toilet bowl where she said
Revelio.
I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment jars. So I took my revenge, Giereczki hard. It was granted my friend.
Lachlon chudy. Ten posąg przedstawia czarodzieja Lachlona chudego, wysokiego, szybkiego czarodzieja, który sprawia wrażenie bardzo z siebie zadowolonego. Nie wiadomo do końca dlaczego.
Revelio.
So she agreed.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Siemka. Dobra, idę wpierdalić gościowi.
Revelio.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Skrzynka, ale za ścianą oczywiście. O, dziedziniec górny. Lepszy itemek.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
O.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Chyba, że jak zaczną się otwierać, to wtedy Akio.
Accio! Lumos!
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Biorę udział.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
O.
Levioso!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Levioso!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Expulso!
Ej! Potka, po którym było? Leczenie, gdzie?
Come on!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Levioso! Protego!
Levioso!
Expulso! Mind the one!
Levioso!
Divindo! Confringo!
Zmarnowałem wszystkie potki na
I
to.
could never duel like that.
Ale to nic.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Levioso! Revelio!
Escape. Wyposażenie. Ofensywa, plus 5, okej. Coś jeszcze? Czapka. Dobra, zaraz wrócę. Oj. No i lecimy dalej. 4. poziom jest wymagany, czy jak? Chyba tak. No nic. Kolekcje. To w tych. O. I wyzwania. Uroczyste okulary Hogwartu. Odblokowano misję poboczną.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Dobra, biegniemy. Na zajęcia z transmutacji.
Revelio.
O. Nawiedzona toaleta. No to się rzuca Lumos, tak?
Lumos. Revelio.
To jest proszek Few. Ustawienia. Ja, tu wysokie, tylko cienie. O, cienie będą na średnim. Ja wiem, że sobie z shaderami często nie radzą.
Revelio.
Nie mów, że na tym nie ma... Wściekła.
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
No i się zagubiłem troszkę, ale to nic. Myślałem, że nic nie dostałem.
Sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite. Isn't Sebastian Sallo's family from Feldcroft?
Revelio.
O. Tego się nie spodziewałem.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I tu coś jeszcze jest ze ścianą. A, kurka.
Lumos.
He tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
Revelio.
Disaster.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration.
Skrzynka jest zaraz ze ścianą.
Revelio.
No i myk. O, był duch. To jest wejście do Hufflepuffu? Czy do Slytherinu? Dobra, prowadź mnie.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Nie. Dobra, rozpocznij misję. Wesley po zajęciach.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Co mi może pani powiedzieć więcej o sklepie z eliksirami?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Czym jest magiczny wzór?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Mogę ruszać.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Piwo. Za jego ukończenie założysz zaklęcie. Nagrodę zakończy pierwsze zadanie, zaklęcie reperujące reparo, proszę do wykonywania innych misji. Jasne. Pogłaskamy kotka.
Ah, there you are.
Jesteś.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Wykonałem zadania.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right out. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gargulki?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Nie mogę nic
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Smrodulki, gargulki, świetnie.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I think I'd have made an
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No, nie da się rzucać. Tu jest.
Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Levioso.
To jest lekcja, to też nie. No nic. Nic więcej nie wymyślę. Na wiarze może by się w to fajnie jeszcze mogło grać.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Jeden pająk 13, hydro 13 daje 21. O kurde, tu jest aż 5. Smok. Unicorn. Chyba, że... Pająk. Nie. Dobra. Kolejne. Któraś kombinacja będzie działać, tak?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
To jest dół, u górę.
Levioso.
Nie zebrałem tego.
Revelio. Accio.
Eee. Może w tą stronę prędzej. One się same otwierały, czy nie? To już kurde nie wiem. Trzeba było podejść.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nagroda Hogwartu w dziedzinie żlarstwa. Uznanie za wzorowe umiejętności w dziedzinie żlarstwa. Hogwarts uznaje te specjalne nagrody Mirabel Garlic, uczennicy 7 roku z domu Hufflepuff. Jej prace z roślinami od mandragory je miały poprzez 3 rakobulwy aż po skaczące bulwy. Przekraczała wszelkie oczekiwania.
Revelio.
I haven't slept in days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Akio. Hufflepuff. Się rozlosował. A tu jest.
Revelio.
Teraz nie zmienię.
Akio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind.
Lecimy. Nie wiem, czy to w ogóle ma jakiś wpływ na fabułę. Oprócz tego, że zmienia się dormitorium. Ravenclaw. Książka gdzieś tu latała, znaczy kartka. To by mi się wydawało. Może przez te światła.
Revelio. Akio. Levioso. Lumos.
O. Mi się to rozlosowało. A za kola to ja mogę mieć. Ja tu ćmę mam. Porządną. Znikła.
Akio.
My father said.
Dokładnie tak. To będę ja.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Tak, tak, też mi daje właśnie ścinki na ultra, musiałem przerzucić na wysokie. Jak jest dużo osób, po prostu myślę, że to przez włosy ogólnie.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Myślałem, że zagramy w gargulki. Ale nic.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Goni mnie, goni, goni. No a, jakieś tam pojedynki czy coś, no nie? Szachy czarodziejów.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Co jeszcze? Skrzynka.
Revelio.
Gdzieś tu jest skrzynka. Stoję właśnie na niej. Pode mną czy jak? Chyba pode mną. To jest ten z proszkiem Fiu, tak.
What are you up to now?
Dobra, co teraz? Witamy Hogsmeade. A jak to jest?
Revelio.
Gdzie jest druga klikajnica? Gdzie jest to drugie do klikania? Tu jest jedna, a drugie? U góry, ja dupia.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel at potions. If you can't.
To ma na pewno jakiś swoje znaczenie liczbowe, każde podstawowe. Co 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Być może. Zobaczmy, raz, 2, 3, 4. Który to będzie? 10 plus raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Co, że jedynka, że puchacz? Tylko teraz który jest który? Trzy, 14 i coś, 7, raz, 2, 3, 4. No właśnie, wydaje mi się, że to jakiś... Musi mieć odzwierciedlenie. To było 10 plus 5, tak? 4, 5, 6. Jedynka, że ten mors. Dobra, spróbujmy tak. I tutaj jest 11 plus raz, 2, 3, 14, 7. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aligatorek taki śmieszny. Jaszczura bardziej. Ale tu takiego nie ma.
Almost fainted trying to hop.
Dobra. Co my tam mamy na górze wstawione?
How are there so many lectures in Hogwarts?
I wished Professor Garnet was here. There seems so little about them. That's one way someone would
Nie mam pojęcia.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into the water.
O. Lumos.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
To nie działa.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious.
Accio.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
No.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I prefer to study in the library.
I wszystko jasne.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp. Not me. I think the man's brilliant. Only got to keep quiet.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
From my grandmother.
Obecnie nic nie śledzisz. No dobra, jak daję obronę, to czemu nie? Dobra, i co tam jeszcze? A, w tych miałem wyposażenie. Nie. Kolekcję? A, książka. Zmiany wyglądu. W menu wyposażenia obsługi. Okej. Eksploracja. Nie powiem jak co to wygląda, ale wygląda jak to. Okej. Wyzwania. Jak zmieniać? Menu wyposażenia, ale którym się zmienia wygląd? A, podewką, okej. Dobra, niewidzialne. I okularki też niewidzialne. Może być. Co jeszcze w tym wyposażeniu mam? Niby. Wiem co mam. Mam to, czego nie mogę użyć.
Revelio.
Mapa. Pode mnie jest mapa. Trzeba wyjść na zewnątrz. Przyda się.
Revelio.
Profesorze Black, czy mogę zastosować zakaz magii na terenie biblioteki? Ktoś się zakrada do działu książek zakazanych, a Cressida Blue uważa, że biblioteka to jej własny ogródek. Nie może sobie ćwiczyć najnowsze zaklęcie, to zakłóca spokój innym. W porównaniu z takimi wybrykami, tak jest grzeczny.
All I'm saying is to please let me know next time.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Revelio.
Nic tu nie ma?
I'm just saying.
Coś
I
jest.
think she was the pioneer of the visiting school's potions championship the way she carried it out. And she's a first year. Never to look at me like that. And I
Hello, looking for me?
Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at
Siema,
all.
siema.
Professor Weasley
No,
tells me that you need to go to
Polecam, fajnie się
Hogsmeade.
gra. Przyjemne.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Do Hogsmeade. Oj, oj.
I was glad
Jakieś
Professor
problemy z
Weasley
radarem
asked me
tymczasem.
to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to
Wiem, co
extend
muszę
an
zrobić.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer.
Tego
in
nie
the
wiedziałem.
village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
OBS. Gdzie to było? A, tu. OBS. Ustaw priorytet na wysoki. To zawsze pomaga. Kontrolem można robić dasha, kurde, unik.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to
Tego nie było w żadnym samouczku.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave
Revelio.
mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Akio. Hej. Nie da się.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Wait,
I
over
often
here.
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potions.
Revelio.
Sorry, zostawię cię tu na chwilę. Revelio wskazał skrzynki. Okej.
Revelio.
Co jeszcze?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Revelio.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Pranttooth and Sugarfoot.
Revelio. Revelio.
Już idę. Witam.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Chodzi tragicznie.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
O, 7 poziom trzeba.
Relatively new here.
She said that?
Revelio.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Skaczące muchomorki.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple mock back things from
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Lake.
Everything
Revelio.
was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
Revelio.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for
Ale
you
zdarzają
too.
się po prostu takie dropy FPS-ów.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys.
Revelio.
Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Plus 5 kamieni
Nearly there.
księżycowych.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you
Revelio.
like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Wejście do Hogsmeade też pewnie spowoduje lagi. O!
Accio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Revelio.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in
I do wish
Hogsmeade.
people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my homework last night.
Co gotujesz? Wodę?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Otwórz mapę. Okej. A to co? Magiczna rzepa. Różdżka. Przede wszystkim różdżka. No tak.
Revelio.
A, skrzynka. A tu była jeszcze jedna z tego, co kojarzę. No jest, na razie Ollivander.
Merlin, blooming pig, not again.
Witam.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Ale długa różdżka.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Łodyga, miodowy brąz. Jawor. Pióro Feniksa, odrobinę sprężyste, 4,5 cala.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Teraz weź się zdecyduj, jak chce człowiek, żeby wyglądała ta różdżka.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Rodzaj drewna.
Curious indeed.
Taką bym chciał. Pióro Feniksa może zostać. Kup.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I teraz można uchwyt na różdżkę zamontować. No dobra. Coś jeszcze? A, te miotły.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take recreation?
Revelio.
O. Tam jest skrzynka.
Revelio.
Lumos.
To było tu.
Levioso.
Nie fruwa.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Wiemy, że wszystkie kury będą latać. O.
Accio.
Na drugą. Robota na drugą. Murek, drzewko. No to wygląda jak to drzewo.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
O. Ale to chyba jedyne, co mogę kupić. A, to też wyposażenie. Skoro lepsze wyposażenie jest dostępne, to czemu by nie skorzystać? Tu na 7. poziomie. Highlandy, Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, okej.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I to trzeba zostawić. Tak, tak. To wiem. Tylko myślałem, że mi już to zrobiła, a to się nie zrobiło. Mogę im tak samo zrobić. Nie chcę jej porzucić. Oliwander zrobiony. Miotła. To w tą stronę. A. Magiczna rzepa, okej. A jeszcze eliksiry Pipina. J. Pipina.
Revelio.
Zamki wszędzie. Kiedyś to wszystko okradnę.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
O, to było w ogóle jakieś mocne. Jak na złoto. No.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Jasne. Dawaj, Wigor.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Wspomagacze. Okej, eliksiry są ogólnie tańsze, ale robicie to.
Revelio.
Pyszne ciastka. O. Powieszony świński łeb. Okej.
Revelio.
Jabłko się spadło.
Accio. Preparo. Levioso.
Lumos.
No dobra, tak można zrobić. To jest gdzieś tutaj. Chodź, zaprowadzimy cię do obrazu. A tych skrzynek nie mam pojęcia, jak otworzyć.
Levioso. Preparo. Accio.
Jak się tak nauczyć? Prowadź mnie do rzepy. Odwiedź magiczną rzepę. Hopla. Tam u góry, okej. Umiesz pływać? Powiedzmy, że nie musisz.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Dobra. Spotkaj się z Natty na głównym placu.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Accio. Revelio.
Ale tu FPS ściąga. Kim ty jesteś, bankier?
Revelio.
Gogle przeciwsłoneczne.
Accio. Revelio.
Gdzieś tu latała kartka książki. O.
Accio. Revelio.
To jest ta zepsuta skrzynia, której jeszcze podnieść się nie umie, tak? Masz oko czy nie masz oka? Nie ma oka. Strój nocny poszukiwacza tajemnic.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Revelio.
Dobry.
Accio. Revelio.
Chciałem tą kartkę.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Witam.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Bombard us! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Dobrze, domek.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
No i ona został mnie.
Descendo. Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus!
A, z beczką przed drzwi.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Aha, stawiam dom od razu. Ojej.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Jeszcze jedno, gdzieś rozdupcone coś jest.
Revelio. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Rozmawiajcie. Wcześniej jak chciałem pogadać, to nie chciał.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Dawaj to. To co? Czas się ubrać w lepsze szaty i opchnąć stare. 500. Mam 1300. Plus 19 do ofensywy. Te są lepsze. Mundurek też? Nie, mundurek jest pod spód, okej. To i to. I to mi się przydało. I to. Okej, 2 koła.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogwarts. Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Pominąłem jeszcze dialog, nie fajnie.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
No dobra. Gdzie tu jeszcze coś w kolekcjach jest? Tu. Wyzwania. Myk. I teraz opchnąć mu całą resztę.
Inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Futro. Raz.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I kapelusz. Kurde, pod tałem to powinno być. Okej. Teraz skinki. Te są lepsze. No i myk.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Cutscenki najbardziej się przycinają z tego, co zauważyłem.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Good morning.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Będzie pojedynek. Coś czuję.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Coś idzie tu dorwać? Na pięterku może.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Musisz wrócić na nas do spokoju wspólnego. Otwórz mapę. Niech wam będzie. Wielkie schody? Na nie wiem gdzie są. Znaczy schody to tam kij. Skrzydło południowe? Nie? Aneks biblioteki. Witaj, Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Kawusia z rana. No, a ci już tu nie siedzą. Przyjdź do mnie, odkryłem coś w medalionie, który znaleźliśmy w Gringotte. A to co? Zamek, poziom pierwszy.
Revelio.
Kiedy dostanę miotłę? Coś rozdupcyłem. Ciasteczka.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Revelio.
Baba was before I invented flu powder.
Tu jest druga klubownica. Trochę... Nie chcę się aż tyle latać. Na dół.
Revelio.
Po co Kelpi? A Kelpi nie był potworem morskim przypadkiem?
Revelio.
Coś tu jest.
Accio. Revelio.
Tylko Kigo wie gdzie.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. That life is behind me. I promise.
Obraz. Na dole tam jakieś przejście jest. To chyba na samym dole.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Wouldn't be
Revelio.
sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Bit of snot on your nose.
No albo i nie. Co tam? Wiesz?
Accio.
Nieważne.
Revelio.
Jak tam się dostać? Prowadź mnie. Kompasie. Jeju, ale to tragicznie chodzi czasami. Jeszcze więcej kotów. Co one się mnożą tu?
Revelio. Revelio.
Czekaj.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Czyli bez nudnych wykładów. Po schodach na dół.
Revelio.
No dobra, tędy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Chciałbym się tam dostać bardzo.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I co, nauczymy się Incendio?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tak, ja zrobiłem kółeczko, tak? No dobra, niech będzie. Dalej mnie prosi o zrobienie kółeczek? Już myślałem.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Lumos.
To trzeba wcisnąć, więc tu się przyda do pulsu, ale nie ma jeszcze. Niepoznane. O, 6 potek mamy.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Oczywiście.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Expelliarmus.
Is that Levioso.
Protego.
Give him what for.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso.
Come on.
Poleciał.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Tak.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso.
Oj.
Levioso.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Teraz na odwrót pewnie.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Jedź.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Get away from me! If I could undo all that happened...
Nie da się. Ale widzę, że jak FPS-y dropią, to stream jeszcze gorzej chodzi niż u mnie na ekranie.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavor.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Prawie mnie dogonił ten płomień. Odblokowałem nowe zaklęcie.
Good work.
Z reparu. Reparu nie jest jakoś super potrzebne. Chyba, że sety można tworzyć. Nie?
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
W tą stronę.
Incendio!
Potem się zrobi pysznego kurczaka z rożna w Hogsmeade. Potem. Jutro. Dzisiaj. Ale później.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Cyk, 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 cyk. Witam.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Nie ufam mu.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Idziemy.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Kameleona, no super.
I'll be quieter.
Is someone sneaking about?
Odwal się ode mnie.
I think no high marks in discretion.
Tego się nie spodziewałem. Się nadziałem. Sobie ponownie. Kompletnie nie widziałem.
We must remain unseen.
That sounds cool.
Co?
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Który?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. Revelio.
Mick.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Revelio. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Revelio. Host. Don't let her see you.
Mick. Hey.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Revelio! No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Chwilka przerwy, a zaraz koniec.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it. Incendio.
You're being awfully cryptic.
To nie działa.
Revelio. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso! Revelio! Incendio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Skarżypyta.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Reparo.
Reparo! Revelio! Of course. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Where might this lead?
Atenum. Dobra. Wejście do Atenum zaliczone. Jest 2 minuty po pierwszej, także no trzeba w końcu to skończyć. Także jeszcze tylko kolekcję przejrzymy, żeby jutro nie denerwowała. Tam był klucz. Przynajmniej lepiej to wygląda niż takie fioletowe, wiadomo co. Jeszcze gdzieś? A, odzienie. No nic, dobra. Także żegnam się z wami na teraz. I do zobaczenia jutro o wcześniejszej godzinie niż ostatnio, niż dzisiaj. Także żegnam i do zobaczenia około 17:30, może 18:00. Na razie, cześć.